Gamers! Hi. How's it going? So what do you mean, bad stream, end it now? It's a good stream. Hasn't started yet, but like, it's good. Yeah. I'll be 100% honest with you. I clicked start stream, and the second I pressed that, I was like, I really got to go to the bathroom. So I walked away. And I'm like, well, that's their problem now to wait. Just thought I'd share. Now, really, look, I started when I woke up. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah. What are you guys up to today? You guys see the caster list on Miss Channel? I still think Da Vinci sucks. I don't get it. I don't like using her. I don't think she's good. Apparently damage, but frankly, as an art student, I think just a one-hit MP is just too bad. It's too much of a negative to like want to use her. You know? And then, of course, there's the comments, which I'm sure are perfectly reasonable. Holy cow, they changed the subscription tab on YouTube again. It sucks so bad. All right, let me ping Tog. There, I pinged. Hey, Plushie, what's up? How's it going? Let's, Yes, I can do currency wars, I swear. A quick in and out, currency wars. Wealth creator 30. You know what I do for currency wars? I go in here and I look at these beginning debuffs, and if they're really bad, I just back out. Anyone else do that? Like, okay. Look at this. This one. When their HP falls below 50, they dispel debuffs and get HP back. And then when it hits 1%, they go back to 10. This is what you call an instant quit out. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do different, like, types than I normally do. Okay. That's not terrible as long as you have 2 DPS. Have I done... Who is Wolf Hunt? What is Wolf Hunt? What does Wolf Hunt do? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This setup of characters looks terrible. Let's do it. This looks awful. Time to do it. Who actually is in Wolf Hunt? Again, okay. What an odd collection of characters. Take the blue gem one. What does it take to get one of these emblems? Hold on, back off. So Wolf Hunt is not on here, so Wolf Hunt is... Oh, have one. I'm gonna do one refresh. Alright. Oh. It's not, it can't be that easy. Oh, you adventuring? What, how he's a support or a DPS? Cyrene, but with who? This looks more like a follow-up team than anything. Yeah, look, the thing is, I don't really care about Blade anyway. I'm just gonna get the fake characters. That's my goal. Look, it's nice if they release an Elation character that doesn't need other Elation. I think that's good. Like, it shouldn't... I thought paths were just supposed to be like a general like archetype of what they do. Yeah, it increasingly seems like everything newer is just like you put them all together. I guarantee you, like, if they had the same philosophy in 2.0, Break would have been under some other random path. Well, plus you sent me a video of someone on turn like 13,000 or something killing Orc with Elizabeth and 2 Merlins. It's a 6-hour video that starts at turn 13,000. As you said, most of the damage comes from the guy, but like Cypher and Face Shower are doing like decent damage here. My Cypher is in fact E2. Watch this, Cypher's about to jump up. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I have no clue what you are, but like, let's go. Oh, can't use yet. Levels up to true Sigma Alpha Chungus status. How did I get an achievement for that? What did I do? But yeah, so if 4.2 is in when does 4.2 come out? Because I know this one was shorter. Late April? Oh. What are you hoping to fake? What's the difference between a pulling event and a spending event? Because when I spend, I pull. Oh, like I wasn't gonna pull on those? What, you don't like Silver Wolf? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I just got one copy of the Peacock just because I figured it'd come in handy. Boy, I hope that freaking Dan gets to move before Cypher dies. Okay, we're recovering. I don't know what this guy does, by the way. Fire dude here? Like, what does he do? What does his ult do? Other than bad damage? Oh, that is Oberon's voice actor. Oh, does he not actually heal in the normal mode? Is he really bad at it? He heals Eidolon locked? Wait, he doesn't heal till higher Eidolons? Who designed that? Also, how high of an Eidolon? Dude, I never would have picked up on that being Oberon's voice actor. Uh-oh, I'm about to lose. Well, technically I win because I passed the threshold. I still get the prize. Acheron is clown, yes, from what I've been informed. All right. What's your preferred items? Okay, you do get the boot, so let's upgrade for boots. Dang it. I hate it how it's random. Like, sometimes it's their preferred items, but other times it's just random stuff. No, it was fine. I'll be good. I'll get boots. I'll get more boots later. Wait, why are you pissed off? What happened? Okay, why does that piss you off? Oh, they gave up? Never buy Ghost Recon Break. I didn't intend to. What is this? Ooh, projector. Okay. But wait, why would I buy Ghost Recon Break? What is Ghost Recon Breakpoint anyway? And why am I being warned not to buy it? You know what a really funny one I had earlier when I was doing Currency Wars to try and do the skill point one was to use the Peacock and Sparksy, but I had 3 speed boots on the Peacock, and so she was basically just like, at some point when you get like 50 stacks of speed, she's just infinitely like attacking until her ult goes off, and then Sparksy goes, and then it starts over and the enemy never gets to attack. Nihility, isn't that the thing I use to make Firefly do damage? That is kind of what it is. It's what I use to make Firefly damage. I saw some post on Twitter, it was like a Japanese post, talking about how once Firefly gets to like Nova Flare or something, I don't know if it was Japanese or not, but I swear it was in English, that you could replace Fugue with like Bronya E2 and it'd be better. I don't remember what language that was. My Fugue is in fact E2. I did E2 the entire break team. Dude, because I use Cypher so much in break teams, I was like, why don't I put Cypher with like a break armor set? And then I tested it, and the damage was identical. It did not make a lick of difference to put her in a break set or her default thing, which makes me wonder if her equipment matters at all, frankly. Because, like, yes, she was doing super break damage, but, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I'll have to remove this later. Yeah, the other damage hardly matters. But it was interesting. Because I was looking at it, because I was going, I'm like, what does it take for the Fribbles website to not say my Cypher is garbage? And it turns out it's putting Cypher in break gear. Because she's in my break team setup. And so the game's looking at her like, this character has no break. Therefore, she is bad. Let me pull this up here. Like on my Sparksy, like it has this, right? Then I look at Cypher, and it's like, your Cypher is 44%. In order to get a good score, your Cypher needs 145 break effect. I'm not building Cypher with break effect. She has about 180 speed, and that's all I need. I do have Saber, though, with SSS. Firefly, SS+, Sparksy at SSS, and Yoguan at SS. All right, let's see here. I kind of want 2 random on-field characters gain 100% strength, and 2 random gain off. I kind of want I think that's funny. The precision disassembly wrench. Oh. Do I take the ease of moving around gear or random RNG nonsense go? I'm gonna just throw this. I'm just gonna put this on you. I wonder when I'm going to start seeing the damage fall off and get absolutely cucked by this game. Oh yeah, I just need 1 shield to fully shield up. Ouch. Ouch. No, but that is my stream description. Or my go live description. So whenever I go live, it says talk is a threat to assault. It's been that way for like a month. I was waiting for you to notice it, and you never did. Well, Tug, you're the one who hasn't responded to it. How's that my fault? It's been that way for so long. This really feels like a follow-up team, except it does damage. Heishao's actually doing a lot of damage. Cypher, why didn't you use your skill to get your ult? Sometimes the auto is really stupid. I have so many skill points, and it's like, I'm not going to use my skill. Oh, well, I got to take the red gem. Good, just delete this. It's red gem and that thing. I'm gonna gamble. Break thing, change to it. Dang it. Is there anyone that would benefit from the perpetual engine? Like, majorly? No. How Fei Xiao? I'm gonna hold it. The hurl doesn't charge normally. Does it work on those? Hurl's all weird. It doesn't matter. Oh. I have not used her. I do, in fact, have her, but I have, in fact, never used her. Because there's no reason to. I'm glad I got it. It was so painful building up multiple teams, but I'm glad I can make multiple teams now. And they'd be like reasonable teams. It's such a struggle in this game when you're starting out to like build teams. Cause like everything wants so much. Oh, dude, yeah, my credit struggle. I haven't had credit issues for a while, actually, come to think of it. I don't trust the game. I'm turning off auto. It's gonna do something stupid here. I can sense it. Why do they get 5 billion turns? Dude, I'm only 30% through this one. Holy cow. There we go, that's 40%. I can't just hold it down. I gotta spam it. Look, I'm no coward. That's not gonna kill. No, you got close though. Oh well, you know what? That's a wealth gem. You know me. Oh, it jumped to 135. That's so high. This could end badly. What does his debuffs do? Look, I have absolute faith in my team. Look at my team. They're going to do great. There's no way this ends badly. The Hellfire's even going down. Look, it'll go down. Don't worry about it. Castrus, save me. Thank you, Castrus. Oh! We'll be fine, trust me. See, we survived this one. I have faith in my team and my skills and my ability to play the game. Don't give him a speed boost. Look, it's about team building. Like global passive building, look. Look at that, they have so much shield. They're basically immortal now. You guys didn't have faith in my ability to I just have to kill something to get past 25%. There we go, see? I get the wealth gem now. Check general chat and flush cord. Oh no. Oh, what is that? Why is Fortnite so bad now? Okay. See, you may say you lost, but I have obtained the wealth gem, and the number increase is only temporary. See, it dropped back down. So really, I came out ahead here. Why is Fortnite doing AI brain rot now? Wait, but who do I put it on? These are all Wolf Hunt. Oh, I can't fit him on right now anyway. It doesn't matter. The chance of Yunli showing up is slim to none. Oh no. Is Fei Xiao going to be able to get out of there? He does not. He does not attack the subfield. So I'm not. So Fei Xiao's just gonna hang out there for a while. Her follow-up attack's hitting that area though. Fight on. Gross. I will never use fight on. Oh, she's never killing these enemies. This is such a bad boss to have this set up in. Any other boss would be fine. I should have put Cypher in there. That way Cypher could at least ult them when she gets her ult. Dude, I've never not just like instantly killed these ads in here. Fei Xiao's so weak, she can't kill them. Yeah, Fei Xiao, you'll get there eventually. I like how the follow-up attacks from her are in that area, though. Am I able to kill her here without defeating the enemies in there? Dude, is she just unkillable with that, that area? Oh, no. I'll find out in a second, I guess. Oh, no, okay. No, don't put her in there! Oh, I went to no! I went to cancel the thing to change who was in there. I can't believe Auto betrayed me. At least no one can die because I need a super fast forward mode. This has been the most grueling thing to watch as it slowly moves forward. Oh. The increase in difficulty is only temporary. Look, it's back down to 105. See? Those things are only temporary. I'm not gonna get through here. So Anoxa or Fugue. For Fugue would be action advance. I don't know. I hope you know if the level 4 one comes up that I want, I'm still gonna take it. I don't learn lessons. My energy. Alright, he's doing a little bit of damage. What is V China phase mean? Oh, true. But the only one I care about is Cypher, so don't worry about it. Thankfully, does it get faster as time goes on? Or the higher level it gets, does it get faster? Because, like, I notice it's not taking forever to take action anymore. Oh, we're still bleeding AV. Holy cow, though. I mean, this is the numbers you're seeing is not because of the notes I picked. It's because this is A30. This is just normal for A30. Yeah, we're not killing anything on this way here. It's crazy how much damage she's actually doing, yet she's actually done about, you know, like a good chunk of the damage on this team. I do want Yunli. Ooh, I gotta actually start winning. Oh, I need Yunli. Do I take the coins or the... For each activated what does non-independent mean? Does that mean this would give me, like, 4? What does that mean, actually? Or does it add up, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Which would be, you know, like 24%. Oh. Oh, those ones. Okay. So Tog, should I take that or the coins? Or do I gamble a refresh and see what it gives me? Well, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna take the HP. Get Topaz? Actually, you're right. Hold on. If I could get a follow-up emblem, that'd be funny. Okay, that thing's starting to do a little bit of damage. And they are taking quite a bit of damage. It's already done more damage here than it did the entire last one. Essentially, my entire team is useless except for him, though. You make a team of garbage and just let the NPC hit things? Do I have enough AV to kill? Oh, actually, just one enemy left. Maybe. I hate it when Topaz attacks and it doesn't give me money. Piss. Well, Hold on a second. I can replace someone with someone better now. With another wolf undead. I can get rid of this guy and put in someone else. Do I buy Silver Wolf or do I refresh? Wait, Trivy? Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay. So now who do I get rid of? Actually, what if I replace her with her and get her effects? With that, let's do that. Do that first. So what I want to get is I need knives because I want to get the thing that increases Yunli's damage every time she attacks. In the meantime, putting this on her. Selling this dude. Let's see if this does. I'll see if this works or if I fail horribly. Yunli is so good for this, like, she prevents so much damage. They're adding Yunli, from what I saw, to like the general pool, right? Or that's what the leaks were saying. Or that's what the leaks were saying, wasn't it? Oh, just stuff I was seeing on Twitter. That Yunli's going to be in the 50-50 loss pool. See, I wouldn't mind more Yunli. Oh, that one gave me +2 gold coins. What does Argenti even do? What is he supposed to do? Yeah, I've only used him as someone in like Currency Wars in the back line. That mage character is chunky and is the most of the remaining percentage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill it before I run out of AV. I think I have a couple welt. Not E6 or anything, but like... I do not have his light cone. I just look forward to Firefly's buff, to be honest. I just want to... every patch, sorry, not every patch, every version, there will either be a new character to like Giga buff Firefly, or Firefly will get another buff. That's how the game's gonna work. As long as people keep buying Firefly, they'll keep buffing her. Aw, oh, darn. Alright, I'm not gonna take the 12 gold coin one. Oh, you only got this. Every time she takes action, she gets 16% strength. All right, hit me. What's the other item do? After attacking, inflicts fragility. Oh. We're actually not doing too bad of damage here. That actually, the fragility, the 70% fragility probably actually is doing a lot of work here. I have not seen a single thing about fighting on SP. Please give me some knives. I beg of you. Really? I can change this into something else. I'm gonna gamble. Ooh, hold on. All right, now we gamble for Yunli's. I'm gonna sell these things. I don't need these anymore. I want that. There's 2-star Yunli. I should have gone 3-star Cypher. But it's too late for regrets now. It's not going to happen. But... Alright, well. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Any ciphers left? No? Alright, good enough. Alright, here we go. What? Oh, did you just get to act now? What determines that thing's speed? I've never used this setup before. So this one, really, you don't have to have any of these characters built. You just have to get lucky and get them. And it kind of just plays itself at that point. We've crossed into the 11 billion damage territory. It's crazy that these things have billions of HP. Yunli's at 980 damage amp. What are you at? You're just strong. Well, I mean, that's what AC30 is stat inflation. AC30 is just, can you get the setup built before the game screws you over? Watch Cypher's damage. It's gonna go up really high. Actually, Cypher just did 1 billion damage with that. I almost said NP. With that ult. She's already back to 9999 stacks. Yeah, Black Swan somehow is doing like decent. Yunli is crossing to 1 billion. It's funny how my DPS have been frozen for like a good portion of this. The Fei Chao suddenly started doing damage. I mean, relative damage. The dog is taking a rest, and so everyone else gets to attack a little bit. Now try dot next. Dot should be easy. I haven't done dot since, like, really early on. Oh, heck yeah, bond links. Oh, yeah. And an expected profit. Why? Well, I don't know. I was like, I'll just do a quick currency war. And it took an hour and a half. Are we in a rush to do 4.1? How much time left do we have? 16 days? Yeah, we got time. How close am I to pity on this, by the way? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so like 40 off. So that basically means Silver Wolf is free when she comes out. Right. But yeah, I know. Like if you look down here, look at the difficulty drops. I can't imagine how easy these difficulties are. Everything here must just die like instantly. Now, for Dot, there's a couple things that are really bad. The one where they get 50% and then they... Alright, that's fine. This is actually so free. This is free. No, I shouldn't. Oh, hold on. This lets me start with Kafka. Yes, so the name of the game is... The Stellaron Hunter. Do I pivot to Stellaron Hunter break? Yeah, I'm pivoting to break. Alright, hold on. Let me grab it here real quick. Alright, Stellaron Breaker. Let's go. Let's get the... Wow. Oh my gosh! This is the Stellaron! Let's go! Alright! Oh. It's the healer. Okay, hold on. I just need Silverwolf to show up now. And then I get a free Firefly. Oh, I also need to get Dahlia. They gotta be. Dude, okay. Rappa kind of sucks because of the break thing. Or the imaginary thing, where imaginary damage is reduced to 1 for a little bit. So I need to get a different break. I should probably just get rid of Rappa and move the break thing onto freaking Lingshot at this point. I'm gonna refresh once. All right. I'm gonna put that on you. Dude, action advance cheats. I don't like the sounds these make. These things make weird sound. Yeah, because Rappa can't do damage because they don't take imaginary damage. Oh my gosh. I gotta get rid of Rappa. I need a better DPS. Stop giving me Rappa. Anything. You know what? That I will even take that. Okay, now we're starting to see damage here. At least a little bit. Yeah, I need Silverwolf to show up fast. This actually isn't doing the worst DPS though. Lingsha is doing decent as the DPS. Except I've run out of time. Do I get more turns? Do I get more turns? Ah. I'm taking the weakest one. I do not have the... Okay, okay. Probably that for now. Hopefully that doesn't screw me over. No, I think I'll be fine. Dude, if you get so useful here, or at least E2 feud, because like that, her in the backline, she gets like to take her ult so often, and it's just free action advance. Oh, I thought that was Silverwolf for a second. I saw an S in purple. What do you guys add into? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go in with this and see how well this works out. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, this boss might not work out well. Come to think of it. With the way this boss's mechanics work. solution. Just break it. Never let it attack. Never mind. We've already failed that. How does Asheville's follow-up attacks work? Actually, we're just kind of chewing through this. Dude, once we got Dahlia and Feud, everything's just been kind of easy. I want to get the thing that when, what's her name? Lingshot does her, healing, it gives shield as well. Oh, so you spam them, okay. What does fear do? Oh, am I gonna have enough damage before the time runs out? Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough damage. Quick, if you can save me. No, it's just barely not enough. Uh-oh. I was cheated. If I'd gotten lucky, I would have gotten Silver Wolf on floor 1. Yeah, outside the bosses, these dorm ones kind of are dying pretty fast. Except when they barely live and they eat an ult because the TV goes, oh. I think it's tankier than the others. I actually don't know what 3-star Firefly does. What does 3-star? What does getting 3-star on Firefly do if I could possibly get that? Oh, I'm already out of time. Dang. Okay, I really need Silverwolf. Does this, is this a buff that sticks with me for the future? It's better than nothing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Look, Todd, that's 20% cash back. Why are these things not dying? True, you have to spend money to get the money back. So you lose money. I'm doing no damage to these things. Why are these things so tanky? Me. I haven't gotten a better DPS. The game will not hand me a DPS. Okay. So, I mean, yeah. Use that all the time, actually. Boot Hill? Boot Hill is... I've never had him do any good here. But I don't own Boot Hill, so it's the default Boot Hill. It's Boot Hill at home. Oh, the attack damage scales off enemy HP. That might... So it's easier for him to keep up on damage. Look, if he shows up, I'm gonna grab him, like, because I just need something. It's just that one left, right? Once that thing dies, we're good. Have a good night. Long day tomorrow on a Sunday. It's Easter Sunday, guys. Alright, good, we killed it. Where's my silver wolf? Dude, I don't think the Fate Banners are ever going away. I think the Fate Banners are secretly permanent. Talk Saber's been up for a year. Yeah, but this game had like 50 billion Fate references in it before the collab. So just why not make it an alternative to something there that's there with the standard banner at all times? Look, it's gonna be a magical girl Rin with the kaleidoscope stick. That's how they're gonna justify it somehow. I don't know. Look, they don't gotta explain it too deep. Look, Rin can just be summoned. Like, actually, I wonder what they're gonna do for like the story to have the reason for them to show up this time. Will it go back to Pedicati, or will it take place in the new place? I do not understand how Himeko gets stacks here. No, in CCC he still had stuff. In FGO, normal Gil is just so bland. Come on, hit Cypher enough to, yeah, to get her. Oh, all right, there we go. There. Holy cow. Where's my... Where's my silver wolf? Okay. Hold on. right, time to... I'm gonna grab you just in case. All right. I'm fine. There you are. All right. Ooh, who do I replace? Wait, no, I have to have all of them in the field, right? Yeah. All right. Don't worry, this will be fine. Yeah, I might be in trouble. It's just a matter of, like, can Himiko do enough damage? Man, Kafka just does not do a lot. You believe in the DPS slingshot? True, I do. DPS slingshot is where all my hopes and dreams are. Oh, she just summons more. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Oh no! I'm gonna die! Yes, there is always that. I did so little damage. Alright. Alright, there we go. That 1 HP is all I need, baby. Oh, piss off. All right, here we go. This will win though. Now it's smooth sailing. Oh yeah, the struggle's gone. Ooh. What is this? Like it's right 20%. Go Firefly. Kill everyone. Firefly is so funny here because Stellar 100 thing lets her just like stack her ults. Because it's like every so many Stellar 100 attacks, Firefly gets an ult. These things are annoying because they just chew through AV. Did somebody say 6-7? Dude, I need Firefly to attack. I feel like take no damage otherwise. There we go, finally. Those things got so many turns in a row. (9-2). Is that the new brain rot? 9-2. Don't tell me I'm not gonna kill this thing. How? How did I get 4? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm gonna go random 4-star starting character. How bad could it be? All right. I didn't say I was going to do a boot hill run. I'm just going to do break. Oh. I need an actual DPS. Please. DPS. You know what? Fine. You know what? You can be my healer. You can be my... You're probably a better healer. No, she's on break. What a nonsense 4-star character to start with. Okay. It'll give me I'm gonna sell these just so I get interest. It'll start giving me like other break characters eventually, right? Right? Yeah, I'll try to get a bunch of Rappas. So I can use Boot Hill with efficiency. Watch as they never show up. Kind of want the roller skate more. I'm just gonna keep you in the corner. I realized that I missed the blue gem, but I had already clicked refresh by the time it registered. That could have been another break emblem. And I realize this now. And I deeply regret my actions. Cannot charm the stupid fat unicorn. It is immune to your charms. I wonder how they're gonna, when they do, because frankly, you know, I saw people online complaining that Star has like that they're doing a bunch of SPs or whatever they want to call them instead of new characters. But frankly, in my opinion, for a game like this, like, I don't know, I think you're kind of better off with the alternates instead. Yeah, I think there's enough cast that you can like have some, you know, repeats or updates of characters. Plus, I want them to release a second Firefly. That'll happen eventually, right? They just gotta figure out how to cure, you know, death. That pesky problem of her dying. Yeah, as long as they, like, develop the character instead of just dropping it randomly. But, I mean, that's what they did with, like, Evernight. Evernight is technically just an alternate march, and I think that works. Sparksy works. I quite like Sparksy. Wait. Oh, Hyslins? Yeah, okay. Hyslins and Streeter, I don't, like, they had one thing and then they were gone. You're right. Yeah, it is just Dunhang, but he got along with a mountain. I think it's so funny because, like, the Japanese dub, his name's like Tonko or something like that. And my mind, every time I hear it, my mind goes Tonka, Tonka tough. It's like, what is the Japanese reading? Yeah, it is just Tonko. But it sounds like, from my mind, goes Tonka tough. To which those of you who don't know, Tonka is a brand of toy trucks for children. Like dump trucks and like construction trucks, but toys. And the slogan was Tonka tough. I'm gonna need to actually refresh my actual DPS on the next one. Oh, nope, never mind, there's Rappa. Oh my gosh, and hold on. This might actually work now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The funny thing is the only time Rappa's going to get to act is when HMC pulls Rappa up. Please buff Rappa, thank heavens. I'll mark Alexander. Rappa's actually, once you give Rappa some action advance and some speed, it's just not terrible. Normally the problem with Rappa is she just never gets to take action. I'm sure if I actually owned Rappa and like had her built and had speed on her, it wouldn't be the same problem. But I will not roll Rappa. You cannot make me. No, Rappa's already next. Oh, that's fine. I'm pretty sure Mem did as much damage as Rappa did here. Why does Rappa suck so much, though? I don't see anyone ever do anything with Rappa. Well, guys, it's been a month now since Snowbreak went down. Isn't that kind of funny? And like funny in like a sad way, like cause like you know, it's a Gooner game, but like it's crazy that just because some Chinese losers got upset at women or something. Snowbreak. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna kill, am I? No, I'm not. Rappa, you suck. I'm taking the blue gem. Imagine if someone got, like imagine if, like, the Japanese got mad at FGO over something and shut it down by complaining to the government. That would never happen. Or imagine if, like, Call of Duty did something really bad and people complained to the government and they shut it down because of it. One, that would never happen because the government would just take money from Activision and not shut it down. And then Microsoft would commit a couple more atrocities. New anime season started this week, didn't it? What do we got this year? What are we? Oh, are we spring? ReZero is in 3 days. That's the big one I'm looking forward to. I'm so hyped for ReZero. What else is there? I'm looking at this list here. There's no way I'm killing this. Let me see here. So there's an anime adaptation of a good manga, but I have no faith in it. So it's a manga called Himekishi wa Babaroi no Yome. Good manga. The anime was supposed to come out April of last year, but got delayed due to quality issues. I should just take this drill and create this a break emblem. Oh. Hold on. Do I take the break emblem or the wealth gem? I think wealth gem. Wealth gem gives me an extra character slot. Put in. I'm gonna do a refresh. Can do one more refresh. Oh, heck yes. Yumiko is underperforming, so I'm gonna put in. Any specific brands? No, I don't have any like specific brands that I haven't had any particular issues with the brands for that matter. Oh, but the manga name, Himekishi wa Barbaroi no Yome, which I know all these words. A princess knight is the barbarian's wife. I don't know what the English name actually is, but that's what it is. What kind of PC do I have? I have the ship of Theseus. I built a PC in 2009, and none of the original parts remain. But I've been replacing parts forever. But I have, I think it's a Strix motherboard with 64 gigs of RAM, a 5080, 9950X3D. Let's see here. Barbarian in the Holy Night. Oh, you. Any brands you should avoid? Oh, I don't like PNY. That's the only one that I'm wary of. Long time ago, just had a bad experience with some parts. It's been like 10 years, but it's the only time I've had really bad experience with parts. I did have an issue where I bought a Corsair AIO and it was missing parts, but I think that was more someone sent it back to Amazon saying it was unopened, and the person had in fact opened it and harvested the parts they needed. That's the only other time I've had an issue. Rappa, you failed to kill again. Oh, and just make sure they work together. Like, make sure when you're buying a motherboard, oh yeah, for motherboards, make sure that like the size you get like actually is for the case you have. Because like when I was new, I remember buying like smaller motherboards than needed, and then just having a lot of spare empty case. So like if your case is like micro ATX, buy a micro ATX. If it's just ATX, buy ATX. Don't. Oh, there's one thing like with PCIe lanes. Make sure that you have like the PCIe slots. Actually, it's actually so much better having like multiple PCI slots than to get a board with like only one. Like you're like, oh, I just need it for my graphics card, but then you're like, what if I want a capture card, or what if I want a sound card, or what if I want some other weird like hardware thing? They use PCIe instead of USB, and they're better. Stuff like that. Oh, also make sure to have airflow in your case. Like good airflow. Or do what I did and just get an open air case. My case is actually not a closed case. It is a metal slab case. So like the parts are just on there, but there's no like case. I think it's great because the temperatures are good. You don't need to worry about airflow because it just pulls air from the room and there's no restrictions on it. Yeah, you do gotta dust it off. Like, you just buy one of those, like, blower dust things and you're good. How long do you expect them to last? Some parts I go about 4 or 5 years. Or like for GPUs, I usually do 2 generations. I had a 1080 Ti, and then I got a 3080, and then I got a 5080. So probably the next GPU I buy will be a 7080, if GPUs exist at that time, or the world might have ended by that point. CPUs also can last like 5 years. Before I spin one, I'm gonna actually do this reward zone. I lost a gold coin just now. That's not bad. What does it say I can't repeat? Okay, let's go with that. Alright, let's hope this works out. I built my PC, or I rebuilt a lot of my PC last year early before the stuff went crazy. So I got a 64 gigabytes of RAM for $200, which that same thing now costs like $900 or something like that. So with 2 of those, which drop them might finally be fast enough to start like showing up more often. Oh yeah, RAM is a nightmare. I'm so glad I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. It's so nice, let me tell you. I'm looking at the anime thing and I'm not terribly impressed with the stuff for this season. Nothing like stands out as like Oh man, I gotta watch this. Except for ReZero, holy cow. Okay, keep giving HMC energy to boost up. Dude, I do not care about Classroom with the Elite. No, it boosted Mem up. Now I'm wasting a turn on Rappa. Wait, Rappa go above Mem. No, it doesn't happen. Oh, Dr. Stone 3? Wow, no thanks. Okay, so I was reading one of the names, and I'm like, this sounds like a bad setup to a weird incest anime. It's Yomi no Tsugai, and it's just like, you know, they live alone in the mountains with his precious twin sister. I'm like, that sounds like a setup to a bad incest anime. Then I Google and it's the Full Metal Alchemist guy, and I'm like, I don't think it's incest. Or is it? I know Rappa's doing damage, but it doesn't feel like Rappa's doing damage. Dude, hold on. I have to look at what Rob's actual speed is. Doesn't tell me what the speed is. No, it action advanced us and I wasted it. Because now Mem's gonna get action advanced. Wait, maybe not. Oh. Let me see here, what else do we got? Marriage Toxin, that's the one with the cross-dresser. But it's actually a battle shonen about assassins. And it might be yaoi in the end. I'm not sure. That seems like a setup for shonen yaoi, if you ask me. Dude, I'm not killing this thing. Wait, does Akron in the backline buff Rappa? Is that how that works? It doesn't help that it is a 1-star Rappa still. I've just been getting nothing good. Maybe with this, I'll have enough. Ouch. We'd almost die, Rappa. Oh, I know, I don't need 5-cost characters, but I need space for more characters. Let me look at else here. What else is on the anime list? Oh, there's is there the Hitler anime, by the way? Is that this season? Of course. Otaku ni Yasashi Gal wa Inai. That looks like a slop gal romance high school show. It's gonna, of course. Let's see here. What is this? Is this an anime about girls drinking alcohol? As someone who doesn't drink, I feel like this show would be lost on me. Like, you know those shows where it's like, oh, it's about this, and it's always a food thing, and then they spend like half the episode is always about the food itself, and it's like, I feel like it'd be that, but like with alcohol, and then like I'm like, well, I don't drink, so this means nothing to me. I hate Food Wars. I watched, what was it, 2 or 3 seasons? Food Wars, I think, is actually just one of the worst things I've ever seen. I hate it. It's so bad. Hello. Oh yeah, this was a bad node. I'm gonna lose all my HP to this. Holy cow. I'm gonna gamble the codex. Be a good. All right. Give me something good. Break envelope. Let's go. All right. Let's. All right, Dahlia. I need. Just in case. Okay, okay. This is so stupid. I just... Give me anything. I actually don't care about the Galaxy Ranger thing anymore. I just want a good break DPS at this point. I would have thought that with all the speed boosting things I have here, it would have worked out with Rappa, but she still just is so slow. It takes her 18 AV to show up again. Yeah, I'm suffering in currency wars, so I made bad decisions. Oh my gosh, Rappa didn't even get her ult. Someone hit Rappa, please. It didn't get her ult. That's so cool. It's so cool of you, Rappa. Alright, well there you go. Yeah, I've made a critical lapse in judgment with this team. Yeah, imagine if it gave me Boot Hill. Holy cow. Yeah, this is it. This is the end for this one. This one. I'm gonna try and get something. I've made it worse. I was hoping. What does this thing do? You know what? Grab that. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take these off here. Take these off here. I'm gonna put these on you so you just have. Oh my gosh, you can have multiple of it. Oh, you suck. You suck so much. Sell siren. Become something better. Actually, that's not the worst thing. Yep. All right. We're screwed. The only reason I'm keeping RMC is because it's the only way Rafa gets to attack with any frequency.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。再び会いましょう。私がやる。結末を変える。狂乱人気ザッザッ。逃がさないわ。退くがいい。ザッザッ。私を信じて不可能はない。銀河忍法戦法機狂乱滅殺人。ザッザッ。待ちきれないのですか。虫が導くままに体ごっこしましょう。休憩終わり。やっ再び会いましょう。逃がさないわ。酔いしれなさい。清らか星々の反響。
Borson, save that. Look, I wish Borson was here.
世の中より詰める。逃がさないわ。ザッザッ。未来は明るいはず。お待たせしないように。すみません。このかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。休憩終わり。汚れを払わん。ミミミュー。狂乱ザッザッ。ふっふっはっ。再び会いましょう。ふっふっやっ。退くがいい。繊細。銀河忍法王騎狂乱滅殺人。ザッザッ。裏切るのですか。私を信じて不可能はない。
I do not recall the last time that character was in MOC. Oh yeah, no, we've lost. Look at this. There's absolutely zero way to recover to actually get enough damage.
万象
Unless that big guy is like 75% of the bar,
逃がさないわ。
and I somehow kill him.
逃がさないわ。逃がさないわ。再び会いましょう。逃がさないわ。逃がさないわ。メング封鎖。逃がさないわ。私を信じ不可能はない。匂い。このかすかな雲を払って晴れ渡る空を。超絶回帰。忍び医術。汚れを払う。近隣ね。万象。
You believe it? Dude, you got crazy faith.
やっ。再び会いましょう。裏切るのですか。
Hold on, actually,
物語を詰める。虫が導くままに体ごっこしましょう。超絶回帰。忍び医術。ザッザッ。はっ。銀河忍法王騎狂乱滅殺人。ザッザッ。はっ。
nope, nope. Send me to the easiest one. Alright, this is just the easy mode one. It should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm not gonna get more, but we'll be fine.
さないわ逃がさないわ燃える踊りよ逃がさないわ本質は同じ全てが共鳴する再び会いましょう逃がさないわ私を信じ不可能はないふっふっはっ超絶狩猟の始まりだ繊細銀河忍法王騎両乱滅殺人ザッザッハッ私がやる物語を紡ぐ裏切るんですかふっふっやっ体ごっこしましょういずれ風に吹き落とされるこのかすかな光雲を払って晴れ渡る空を休憩終わり怪我人を払わぬ近隣年祭万象いずれ過ぎゆく
There's more enemies than this, aren't there?
逃がさないわ再び会いましょう逃がさないわ面具粉砕ザッザッハッ待ちきれないんですかふっふっやっこれが維新伝心いや私を信じ不可能はない星々の反響虫が導くままに
No. Mem. I didn't want Mem yet. When you have too much action advance.
両乱人形ザッザッハッ私がやる忍法王騎両乱滅殺人ザッザッハッ清らか私がやる結末を変える私を信不可能はない
Yeah, this sucks.
ではダメふっふっはっ逃がさないわ問題ない
It just wouldn't give me DPS for the longest time.
逃がさないわお待たせしないように逃がさないわ万象いずれ過ぎる雲を払って晴れ渡る空
Also, you saw, like, we're at level 9, and I did all those refreshes, and no boot hills, no fireflies.
やっ物語を紡ぐ裏切るんですか怪我人を払わんふっふっはっ
Now I'm determined. Nope. Nope. Energy disappearance is... I'm just gonna reset. I hate scholar characters. I'm not doing that. They don't win. I don't know what you're talking about. No, this is fun. You might have scholar characters built. Okay. There's a break emblem here, and I'm gonna do it. Alright, Rafa, you get one more shot. I'm just gonna have you here. No, I don't. Now you show up. That's not bad. You know, gains one random 2-star 2-cost character. Upon entering node, gains 1-star version of the character. So, what if this is Rappa, right? What? Wait, 2-cost. What 2-cost character could it be? What would be the best case for this? I'm gambling. I'm a gambling man. Piss. I guess it's SP time. Never mind. We're pivoting. Huh? Eh? Do I have DDD on my trivia? Do I have a light cone on? I'll find out. It's DDD. If these things start healing, I'm in trouble though, because then they become immortal. Oh, time's already over. Unfortunate. I need sparkles, what I need. Let's sell these. Right, excuse me. Oh, all right. Ask and you shall receive. Go Sparkle. Do your thing. Give me skill points. Now I just need... there's a couple points I want. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab the speed thing. I don't know how this dude works. I'm gonna be honest. Then how does the auto mess that up? You just... I was just gonna press the button. Oh, right. Oh, good. The lens. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage to clear this one. Thankfully, these off-screen ones don't actually use skill points. On the other hand, hold on. Can I get it? I'm just gonna do one more refresh for Yao. All right, yes, thank you. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna spend now to get this. Put her here with this on. Remove him. Now, this may be stupid right now. I'm gonna see how badly this goes. Yeah, okay, get Sparkle her ult. Okay, I gotta... Yeah, I'll get rid of Trivia later. I just didn't need to get rid of her now. You didn't... Hoping Sparkle would trigger her thing. I didn't destroy my income. I got like a couple less coins for a round or two. It's worth it to be able to actually win, because I was gonna lose if I didn't. I was gonna lose battles if I didn't. Look, my economy is fine. So look, I'm already almost back up to max thing, and it took me one stage. So I lost like 5 gold total. So for all of that, I lost 5 gold. Frankly, worth. I don't need more copies of Yao Guan. The point of Yao Guan here at this point is to take a bunch of turns, trigger Aha instance, and let Sparksy go. Speed boost, take care of that. I'm tired of pressing the button myself. I'm gonna just press auto for a second. Why does it do that? Why did it not try? It gave up. I know you can hold it, but like, what I mean is like having to like actually do that. Has Darn actually had a turn yet, actually, come to think of it? I'm just gonna press all of it. Somehow it was not damage I was hoping for. Frankly, I just think that the trial Don Hung is not going to compare to my E2S1 Sparksy. Let's see if we get trash. Yeah, we got trash. There's Sparksy for you. What does gold trash do? I don't think the boss attacked last fight. No. That was probably overkill. I probably didn't need to do that. Come to think of it. Wait, did you get 3? How do you get that much, you know, trash though? And how do you get that much things to convert it? Okay, so there's the wealth gem, or I think I should take the wealth gem. Because I'm not doing Planet of Festivities, really. These guys aren't really on the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, hold on. Gain a red gem. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the immediate result there. And whatever you do, Saritra, don't put it on this guy. Put it on her! You're so stupid! Oh, it's a new item. I've actually never done a run. I tried to do a run with Finon early on and it ended badly. And I've never tried since. Jeez. No. I'm just gonna attack with sparks. It's better that way. To be honest, it's just better that way. Yeah, I saw that with 4.0. They added him as the compatible character. Because, like, they're like, oh, this is what everyone's doing with them. I'm gonna have to move Saridra up front so I can control her myself, so she doesn't do something stupid. A little bit of saved up damage. All right, Cypher. Okay. None of those are particularly... You sell for more. Move up front. I don't trust you. Your rights to control yourself have been revoked. Why? I'm supposed to control you. Ow. This might and badly. Yeah, I hate these ones because they just move so fast and they kill you instantly.
権利総理世を注ぐ
Oh, someone's. Yep, there we go. It just chunks through the shields.
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。幸があらぬことを承服。捕まった。覚えてみる？火花のみんな終わりはこのようなちゃ配信スタート。敗者は敗。チェックメイト。
What does Cerrito's ult actually do? Is it just damage?
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念。大凶よ。
Wait. Hold on a second. The counter doesn't actually cap at 999.
用の世なり
Oh my gosh. For heaven's sakes. No one understands how Cypher works. Cypher's such a nonsense character of like, and here's something you didn't know. It's tribute. Oh. There's a difficulty one? Oh, before the thing? Unfortunately, I'm not a coward. Once I commit to a difficulty, I will go for it. That's where most of the damage comes from. Is those little mushroom things falling at the end of the aha instant.
怯えることはない。健康の腹な健康の腹なさあ飲む
盤上の駒となれ。敗者はチェックメイトだ。高評価よろしく。
You have the Zhangzhou emblem and play SP with Zhangzhou. The elation action counts as 2 for Sparksy? What do you mean counts as 2? Like, it happened like twice for her? Also, I can't believe I've been wasting Cypher damage then by using the ult once it's at 999 because I'm like, well, it's not going to get any higher. When it gets higher, I can't believe I've been tricked by the game. Wait, why did that not give me any attack option? Oh, that must be one of the surge ones. Why is Sparksy being squished? It's a fetish thing. Don't worry about it too much.
戦輪は総理世をそそる
I don't know if people want to click a Discord link. Those things are dangerous. Trash. Trash. Oh, a Bracer redraw. It's I sell you and you and you. No one cares about you. Sparkle. Who do I get rid of? Oh yeah, because to get a 4-star version. I don't know why I'm trying to get a 4-star version. He's not. He's. Don't bother taking Street past 2-star. All right, then I won't worry about it. All right. Oh wait. 33-star. See, I did not ruin my ability to get 3-star for. I think I'll be safe to level up soon. Look, luck in this game is all nonsense. Okay, I may have a couple turns coming up here. Oh, guess whose turn it is again? It's Sparksy's turn! I got to save it. Yeah, have fun.
運動は僕の手に万丈の駒となれ。あら残念、代表よ。
Why? Why would you pull?
敗者は敗に。
Huh?
チェックメイトだ。
For what purpose? Look, free people are like, oh, you don't know the free-to-play experience. I'm like, yeah, I don't. It's great.
こ
What was their thought process when they're like, so we're gonna have an animation where it's her squishing her face up against like the window and making like moans. This seems like the appropriate thing to do. Like, look at this. So for Sarita's thing, is it an exact copy of the same power of the previous one with all the skill points used? Well, Sparks' main thing is building up for these aha instants, because that thing that bounces at the end of the aha instant is where most of the damage actually comes from. So this is really not the damage; it's building up the aha, so it hits way hard. But it's counted as Sparks' damage though. 'Cause, like, watch how much damage this is going to do. So Sparks is at 2 billion right now. That goes off. And that did like 200 million, right? Which is a giant chunk of damage. Let's see, so I think that's unless I want to get Cypher to 3-star. You know what I should do for Cypher? What's one that like lets me just use her ult, or like, yeah, this thing. I should put this on Cypher just so she gets her ult sometime. You know, before the end? Yeah, you don't understand, though. I like Cypher. And so I want to use Cypher. Sometimes it's not about being the most optimal, it's about doing the thing I like. Wow, thanks. These stupid things. Right, but I wanted to actually get her ult by the end, because sometimes she hasn't been getting it. Yep, still streaming. I raged at the the game. The game was being unfair to me.
敗者は敗因チェックメイトだ
この力が騒いでいる。天候
Gotta press this button.
天候の荒波天候の荒波さあ飲む
覚悟するといい盤上の駒となれ
戦輪は総理世を注ぐ
Oh, they're still like full health. I hate these things in particular.
おとなしくしてよ早く撤収したほらいった答え見つけてごらん
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you mean by third layer enhancement effects. What does that even mean? What kind of sorcery are you speaking? Oh my gosh.
書店を見尽くさん幸があらぬことを承服
I mean, this is AC 30. This is the highest level. So I presume they have everything. Oh, you mean these debuffs? Yeah, no, these are just these. Yeah, but that just, I mean, it's 30% more HP, but like these things really suck. Those things in particular just are terrible. I never actually paid attention to what those things were called. It's gonna wake up and heal. No, it attacked.
この札で書店を見尽くさん幸があらぬことを承服
非か落葉の世なり天候の荒波天候の荒波さあ飲む
答え見つけてごらん火花のみんな黒と白だけでは退屈だ決戦だ敗者ははチェックメイトだあら残念大凶よ
Oh, these ones are dynamite. So what is this stack up to now? Okay. Yeah. It's a little bit of damage there. I can't beat this stage, but I want to kill the trotter. I will say though, the AV is going down very slowly. I might do better than I expected. Ooh, that dropped 2 gold things. Well, yes, I do have 44 blue sacks on her. That's the thing, because it basically just gives me infinite Sparksy turns. Look, if I don't play this mode manual, it actually does, or at least to a Sparksy, it actually goes full stupid. I think it's safe to use the Cypher ult. I'm really curious about how much it's gonna do. Like it's tallied 1 billion. I'm gonna use it. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's see here. Cypher currently has 8.3 million damage tallied. That was 1 billion damage. 1.2 billion damage. Good job, Cypher. There are not 3 nodes left. Wait, no, there are. But I don't care. I don't care. Oh. I don't want speed, hold on. Oh, okay. Which one's SP? It's not this one. Have to do the... let's see. None of these are needed. Evenly, yeah. So, alright, you go off here. Alright, now we play the funny game of... I want this to become trash. No. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put it on Archer. I need one more skill point character. Who is skill points that I'm missing? No one. Oh no. I would need another emblem. I'm just gonna move him down here so he's not on the field. Cause like he's just a distraction. Oh yeah, because I'm at 7, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. I swear to put that on Archer! Archer isn't even on the timeline to see him take action yet. Drink acquired. You know what? I leave this to the gods. Wait, no, if I leave it there, it's gonna use... I just realized it's gonna use Cypher's ult. I wonder if I should hold off on Sparksy here, just to see how Archer does here. I'm gonna do that.
もうギブアップ。ほらいった。
最下を立つ体をゴルトレースホーム逃げ場はない I am unlimited Lightning works
Okay, his damage is pretty okay.
トレースホーム
大地を割る。答え見つけてごらん。突撃せよ。この札で書店を見尽くさん。
Isn't his item like best item like the one where like every time you attack he gets like 5% more? Because you just end up attacking like 5 billion times.
まだ動くつもりはないのかまあいい
What does laser sword do? I've actually never used the laser sword. Look, the only time I've done SP is when I was trying Sparksy. Was when I was trying out Sparksy once. Aside from that, I have not really done SP. I'll have to keep a lookout for that in the future. Archer never gets a turn. Yeah, and all this time we've only gone down like 30 AVs total, by the way. I was looking, I'm like, I didn't equip Boost to Sparkle, but then I realized, freaking Magician. No, I only started with, well, I mean, in this cycle. It started at like 90, didn't it? These ones start at 90, don't they? For the second cycle. Obviously, the first cycle was like 20, which doesn't really count. Oh, hold on. Ever, please kill us. What's your damage? Okay. Not on. I didn't do Plight on this one. I've done Plight on all the other ones. Gem. I just need a knife. I need me a knife. Can I see another Sparksy? Please. No. Alright. Back manip? No, I'm... That's... I am decidedly not familiar. Oh, that's nerdy and sweaty. I mean, I've gotten 3-star Cyrene before. Without... actually multiple times. 4 or 5 times without any sort of sweaty manipulation. These cucks are healing again! Wow, it's like I never started. Okay, Archer's turn is coming up, so I'm gonna hold off on spending my skill points. And hope that Archer can in fact kill one of these stupid things.
私の番か。体ボル。捕まった。トレソン。
Oh no, it's not. It's the damage isn't there. Oh, I just noticed you only got this, which is really cool if it wasn't against these enemies. Oh, hey, look, I got the lightsaber. More skill points. Why'd you move to Sparksy now? I know that's like in my mind. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. In my mind, I know that's why, but like in my heart, I'm offended that it now happens. Archer's not even on the screen, so oh, no, there he is, down at the very bottom. 5 years away. Because I believe Sparkle's ult would accumulate slower in the front, wouldn't it? Because like it accumulates really fast here. Like it's happening every like couple of AV. I need to start saving some SP. Archer's turn is coming up. Go ahead and just... At least I think Archer's turn... She might get another turn. Oh, alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Let's see. We get damage. Yeah, this is the RNG mode, the roguelike mode. Where you just hope you get the right stuff, or sometimes it screws you over.
この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。
If one of those is worth 33%, I'm gonna use Cypher and see if it kills the other one. It is. Alright, hold on. Cypher. Cypher of the lake. What is your wisdom? 2 billion. Alright, hold on. Cypher. I need you to do like 2 billion. That was 2 billion. Oh, finally. What was it? A knife? I needed me a knife. See, the end goal is to sell him, and see how much money I get from it. How much is one of these worth? 7. Oh no! Hold on a second. Actually, I do get express cohort. He does do something in the back. I should just move this onto... Oh, you're right. I should have removed the trash bag. They won't let me speed up. There we go. Nice! It blew up! I can't believe it blew up and killed Archer. Alas, if only we did have Lancer. Lancer's dead. That thing's about to blow up.
さあ切り合え
天地を支える
No, it's healing.
すぐ配信を終わらせて
I need more elation. Blow it up. Dill would not save us. Dill Pickle would not save us.
たちがあらんことを承服
Look at that. Oh, there's another one. What does Cypher get by being a 3-star? Like, everyone gets something, right? Alright, Archer, it's time for you to, do magic. What'd you give us? Actually, that's not bad. Sir, you gave Surgery Boots. Yeah, good job. Congrats. That's a bit more ratio. Some of them I know are like kind of like crazy. Oh, that's not a lot. There we go. Now I'm doing like 500 million damage every, like, on that big aha thing. Oh, the giant jump in damage. I just did 500k, I think, right there. That was 700 million right there. And the enemy's HP is barely changed. But so is the AV. I wish there was a way to tell it not to use Cypher's ult. Wait, is there a setting for that? Like... There, in fact, is a button for that. Well, now I can just auto this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at 11 billion damage already. And I'm halfway there. Cypher is tallying 2 billion damage already. Oh, here comes the heals. Never mind. There go the heals. Hopefully that one on the side dies. I did have a Firefly run where it was like 45 billion or something like that as well. Or it was like 40 billion maybe. That was a run where I got a thing that made every equipment enhanced. And I had Firefly with like 2 speed boots. And Firefly basically took like 20 actions per AV. Alright, I think it's time to use Cypher's hold on, that number hasn't gone up. That number's been the same for a while. There's definitely a cap. Yeah, so it caps her at like 2 billion damage. That's unfortunate. Give me a knife. No! Oh, I still have a chance. Oh, hello, Finley. Was it pre 4.0? I don't think so. No, it was somewhat recently. Hold on, let me look here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, this was 4.0 for sure. Let me bring up the image. This is the screenshot I took. Wait, wrong image. Hold on. That's the wrong image. That is not the max. There we go. Look at that. I had plus 23,000 speed. No, it was 3 anti-gravity boots, but 2 of them were enhanced. And I was like, it's my turn forever. A knife. I'm sure that was a very fast one. Sparky. Can I get... I think I'm going to get more Sparksies. I think the game hates me. If I buy these for 4, how much do they sell for? 4. Does that remove them from the pool? Wow, the game just did not, whatever. I'm gonna try and fish for another Amiya. I hate so much. I'm so full of hate. Alright, whatever. How much did that sell for? 51! If I was crazy, I'd sell it, but like... You. Comes Oh, you can't. Cypher, have some trash. Archer, die! This guy is kind of fast. Look, the thing is, Cypher is extremely useful. If Cypher was gutted, quote unquote, that must mean Cypher was, like, extremely busted. Every time he attacks, Emiya is dead. No, am I gonna lose? Because he's so fast. Oh, someone's dead again. Holy cow. That is so not fair. There was nothing I could do. Well, that's such a sad end. Nah, I hate that guy. I actually find that character reprehensible. Anyway, it's late. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow on the Smob if you're there. Have fun and enjoy. The pub. How Australian are you? Anyway, good night.